Well, that's pleasant. It decided to unmute when I was trying to adjust the mic. Sorry about that. So I'd like to outfit everyone on our ship, finish that up. I'd like to finish designing our ship. However, I've had thoughts about possibly switching our ship. So if any of you have suggestions on what ship to make, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll just have fun with what we got and make progress for now. I made a really silly one earlier that I'll probably show you all. But yeah, looking forward to it. Making sure we have the correct things selected so we can properly begin. There we go. All hands prep for takeoff. We have a mission in Aquila City.
We are cleared for liftoff.
Let's see if there's a mod that helps with the visuals when you have a slightly larger than normal ship.
I found something for you. We're in orbit, Captain.
Wow, a lot of stuff for me. All hands, grab jump prepared. Initiating grab jump to Cheyenne system for Aquila City.
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm a bounty hunter, I don't deal in contraband.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That is a beast of a ship, look at it. I changed the top engines there to be the round ones like the bottom instead of the rectangular ones. But I left the rest the way it is. Just look at all that. Interesting. So they don't place me in the right spot. Clipping issues is one reason I'm thinking about doing a little bit different ship. If you guys have a suggestion on what I should build for a ship, feel free to send me a picture. See about doing so.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was it all about anyways?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
You haven't lived very long then. I can point you to a few individuals if you'd like. Yeah, she did seem kind of out of line in some regards.
Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Understandable. I do think that your Ashtas aren't as bad as the critters from the Red Mile, but they're pretty bad. If security can be approved, isn't that a win for everyone?
That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Wow. You got attitude issues,
If it
dude.
weren't for the walls, the whole town would be demolished.
Oh no, I dropped over the wall. Look at that thing. Creeps over the wall is massive. I actually think I might build one that's actually a little bit taller because it leaves bigger, more open space underneath.
You are out of it.
What? Huh?
Coma? How do you even find that stuff?
It's all over.
I love you like a brother, man, but maybe, I don't know, lay off for a while.
The whole world. It's out there.
You stay you, okay?
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Are you going to apply for the job?
If we are to find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
That's where we're at.
And those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be out of reach for those who refuse to step toward them.
Indeed I do. All yours.
Anything I can ask you about with our search for your friends?
Of course. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about him?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
It may have been. So, why did they rely on smugglers?
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. It still is.
All right,
We
let's
will
go.
speak again. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Just relax. It'll be okay.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Someone here must know more.
Probably.
We should inquire about him.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Is it always crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
Makes sense. You run the place by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up.
I'm just
Hell,
asking.
even finding decent
Snippy.
help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Okay. Have you happened to seen a Aaron Bascom?
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she
Yep.
left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
No, she said they were attacked and she ran. It's not how it happened.
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job.
Probably were.
The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door.
Okay, we're trying to make sure
Only
they
ever
don't
talked to me
find
when he
him.
was drunk enough.
Look, no one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it.
You are
Don't try and
nasty,
deny it.
Aggie.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me?
Groggy.
I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
It's not what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Oh, it's tempting for your attitude. Come on.
Hi there!
Hey! Thank you, Matt.
The Emperor's finest reporting. We await your command.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Wonderful. And it worked. That makes me happy. Yay! So, yeah, I hadn't had that working the other day. And it is now, which makes me happy, because I wanted that to work. Sweet. Wonderful. Perfect.
We have something to go on at least.
Yeah?
I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude.
Yep.
I do not have your patience.
Nope. But that's alright. It was the truth. Nothing more, nothing less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Matt. Alright, let's go.
Goodbye. For now.
For now. Do you want to see something fun, Matt? Funny? No! I fell too short. There he is. Hey.
Got anything you need? Sure, have at it.
So for kicks and giggles with work stress, I took a bit of time and then finished it up after work. But I decided we should make something interesting. It has some problems. Due to its width, it tends to clip into a lot of things. But it actually flies. It looks pretty cool. So you have the engines here. So out on the wings, so it almost looks like a mechanical dragon when it flies. So yeah, the Star Drake. Wings and all. It shouldn't. Pretty sure we fixed that. Look. Oh, I don't have the ship size on here. Where did it go? Here we go. But yeah, pretty cool. Fun little experiment. But I am thinking about modifying it. If you guys have any ships you'd like me to build, let me know. This one has a few clipping issues, especially out when it gets to the edges because size. So I might shrink it back down or raise it up. The other thing I'm considering I love how they sit on this stuff, is if I should keep rooms like this and fill them out with, like, you know, infirmary, kitchen, eating area. It's kind of what I was considering doing. But I like your guys' input. In any ships ideas that you guys have. I thought about trying to do like a Falcon.
We're back where we belong.
But the 1920, 1930? I can't get the number right anymore. Yeah. Hey, if you want me to make them though, I can tell you if you need a mod to make them or not. So I can make it in preparation for you and test it out. That's the thing, I don't mind doing it to help people out. And, you know, be like, okay, well, here's the parts list, here's the amount of money. Because I've made ways to farm the game. I used to have over 8 billion, and I spent it all on ships. Okay? Just fiddling with builds on ships. 8 billion. And I spent a few billion before that, so I think I probably sunk around 10 billion credits into shipbuilding and experimenting. Okay. I mean, I'm not telling you, tell me. I'm just saying, like, I'm actually interested in trying to do some more. That's why I'm trying to outsource brain power and ideas. Yeah, it is a lot. Sure. Any of them you want. A lot of these bigger ships you've seen require you to run a modification for the size of ships allowed. So if you want a massive ship, that's something you have to consider. That's doable. You're gonna have to have legs to land, so it'll have to be somewhat boxy but somewhat spherical with a landing gear coming out at the bottom. But yeah, I already have some ideas on how I could do that. How big do you want it to be? Do you want it to be a small Class A ship, like fast and agile? Do you want it to be just this massive, like, Death Star sort of thing? Do I need to get the station mod so I can actually have it be an actual space station flying around and actually make the Death Star? No mods. If you want to do it without any mods, that's going to really limit what you can do, because some of the clipping techniques are a bit tricky. And with mods, or with script, technically it's console command, you can ease the requirement just a little bit, making them to click a little. It's all good, man. The closest would be using Stroud Eklund, where it's not exactly round, it's like a ball, but it is roundish. That would be the closest, and that would get you most of the way there.
We should be on our guard here.
Yeah.
If we could detect the camp from orbit,
would work.
it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I'll let you talk to him.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault.
Absolutely doable on that one.
Let us proceed
I need to
slowly
remember what
and
it looks
carefully.
like.
I do not want to antagonize him.
If you have a picture of it, of what you want, you just pop them in the Discord. You could actually throw them in the Arkhan Industries channel if you want, as some
Every world with living things.
build suggestions or
is a
requests.
treasure. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Yeah? It really is incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Clearly trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found.
True.
Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Correct. You can put it in the Arkhan Industries channel. Or general channel, either one's fine. Because there's a couple different versions of the Gould glider, if I recall correctly. We need to find more of the artifacts. It's the only lead we have.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again.
Correct.
We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them.
That's
to
the
make
hope.
it even. Whether we learn more or not, I now have a difficult decision to make. I must decide whether to report this to House Barun.
You think Sarah will let you tell him?
Before it matters what Sarah will allow, I must first decide for myself what is right.
Hmm. True. Have you already been keeping things from them?
My agreement with Sarah was that I would withhold information about the artifacts until we knew more. We certainly do now. But to inform them of this, I must also admit that I have not reported all that I have seen to this point.
Maybe we should wait until we know more.
Yes, perhaps that is for the best. I would not wish to send them information now that turns out to be incorrect later. I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. It is good to have someone to talk to.
Yeah. Cool. Let me take a look. I'm trying to remember what they look like. It's been a while. What? Give me a moment. Oh, right. Like that. Can't get the wings exactly right, but we can get something close. Yeah, that'll work. I can get that. I'll do anything I can to help.
And I appreciate that greatly. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, we can make something for both of those. I mean, it's going to be a little different than them, obviously, because you don't have all the same things. Fiber. Don't really need fiber. And there's quite a few resources on this planet. Any other locations? No. Right. That'll work best for that one. That one's going to require a little bit more finagling. Sealant, that's a good one. Baroon Dirge. Can we claim it? Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna claim this. Aw, are you serious? I'm not okay with that. You saw nothing. I find it interesting that Varun tend to go for Stroud Eklund ships. Gotten a few of these before. It's their Class A ship. That's why I want to show you guys. So we've actually captured quite a few of these. Of course, we have one of these, which is their Class B ship. Then we have the laggier computer, even though it's decent now. This thing's just stupid massive. See, so if you wanted a ball kind of thing, you'd have to use these parts. And it wouldn't be exact, but you could get close-ish. Doing about a 3x3. Maybe a 4x4. 4x4 would do better. It'd allow you to do that, which means you'd need to do 2 decks. Yeah. So this is how you'd have to build the orb. Just like this. So it's not exactly an orb. But I just had a thought, might be able to make it more orb-like, but smaller. And as for your glider, I would actually use these wings here in reverse. I think, no, I didn't have them on this one. So that it faces forwards. They don't have any curved on the front, so it'd have to be flat. But I'd do that for it. Here's the other one I made, just as a fun fighting class ship. This is one we were given. This one we've upgraded a little bit, not a whole lot. Pretty much how you get it. And this is our current. Oh no, someone killed one of our people. Ah, what are we going to do? Can you please get up the rock? Rude.
We can smell the stench of your heresy. You say what that?
Alright. As you see, we're trying to be non-compliant in those regards. We want to be open to any group. Oh, was that engineering? But that's black leather. But then I thought I saw engineering right as I hit it. Ugh. That's why I'm feeling groggy again today. She's coughing. Which is draining. Let's see what he has for contraband. Interesting. Wonder why he had that in his possession. It's like I thought there was more, because there was. We'll check out that in a moment.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Can you go be sure? Oh no.
I don't know what to say.
That you're standing on the
there
dead
would be a
man's
chance
grave?
to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for
Agreed.
nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
People don't always change that much. She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. She would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know the name, though, don't you? Because I don't.
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
All right. Well, that certainly is interesting. Aluminum beryllium. No, can't get that. Nothing in here.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
It's possible. let's go. I don't want to take that back. I mean, don't mind keeping it, but certainly not the one I'm going to fly out of here in. Where'd mine go? There it is. Here we go. All right. All hands prep for takeoff.
We checked the place. We're good.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
Sorry to hear that. It's always a tricky situation. See, I should... Nope, I lost it. Because I didn't make it mine there. Oh well, since I didn't register it, I lost it. Wasn't that valuable of a ship anyways. Initiating warp jump. All hands, prepare for warp. Grav. Not warp. We're not going into the purple realm. Oh, double tear. All hands, prepare for docking. We're going into the den.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Look at that.
Airlock integrity looks good.
All hands going aboard.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Understandable.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive. I know it.
We'll do what we can.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
I mean, used to be. Hey. Hey. Rude. Just ignoring me. Dude.
If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
Isn't the mag shot the one that's like really crazy damage? Yeah. Huh. Sell those off. And sell those off. No. Yeah, I can find the existing action rules. If you just use them as the same tag or reference them is enough. Just, hey, there's that rule. Or, hey, there's, affected by that action. I don't need details on what the actions are. Not at all. They're there and need to be learned, and I am working on that. I'd be working on it tonight if I wasn't so brain dead. But I did not get good sleep, so I am feeling it. That was weird. I heard a weird noise from Little Miss. And things going on. Hopefully she stays asleep or gets back to sleep quickly. Doesn't need help, but we'll see.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable?
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
But you know where Jada Hung is?
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
It's just extortion.
No, not at all. There's got to be coercion for it to count as extortion. This is just good old-fashioned business.
Fine.
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
Looking for work, you got any?
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'm in the Vanguard, if that counts.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Sure.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
You got a drink?
Some of the UC's finest here.
Yeah, if it wasn't the end of the day and the fact I already had to push through a day of work, I probably could push through it. But I am feeling it. Work has been a bit rough on top of already feeling less than ideal. Actually,
some of the UCs.
That's all good, man. So good. We do the best we can, right? Can only push through for so long is all I was saying. Wow. Where is the booze? Because we had a whole bunch of booze that we don't need. Yeah, see, look at this. Oh, that's a lot of damage resistance, though. Oh, right, because they bumped it. Should start using them.
Long live the UC.
Hey there.
You're everywhere.
Oh, it's what can I do you for? Here you are. Goodbye.
Why does the data we have not count? I'm sure one of these was a habitable planet. I remember specifically not selling it to Vladimir because I wanted to have
so good. You weren't waiting long, were you?
Oh, there we go. I have this planetary survey data you could probably be interested in.
Wonderful. Let's take a look, see?
I don't remember which one was habitable.
Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable planetary data scans for planets and moons that have O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them. And you'll earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. No need to return to me, we'll send the credits directly. Keep your ears open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. Bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. It's a no for share. You betcha.
Alright, that should be plenty.
See ya.
Now we'll try to actually do that.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What do you do?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
So you don't know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
So what's the story?
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. See ya.
She is one chipper individual. And by that, I mean not at all. Hey.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I'm actually with the Vanguard. Super Et Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
I don't wear it.
So, what can I do for you?
I looked at it a little bit. I meant to look at it more, and then work took a turn for the chaos. And as you know, you gotta purge chaos heretics, and it doesn't always work well. Sometimes the Nurgle plague demons come out and make a real mess of the place. So I looked at it some, and I want to look at it more. But yes, it looked good, what I did see. So thank you.
What's got your attention? Sure isn't me.
So there's a wanted person out here. I hear you might be able to help find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
What's so dangerous about the Aetherius orbit?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's crusade by marauding Washburne zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field.
Got it.
Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Exactly. What can you tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
You know me. Anything I should know about the den?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting.
I appreciate it.
And stay safe.
Oh, I intend to. I don't know that they will. I want to take him in alive if at all possible. So we might have to switch ships. Right, Andreja? I mean, you know why. Our ship is... usually not so good at, permitting them to continue their existence. More of a purge the heretic than a capture the heretic sort of ship. All hands, prepare to take off. New target acquired. Undocking.
We're repaired.
We're going to save quickly and then do that, because if we need to swap ships, I want to be able to do so. Well, yep. That was kind of what I expected. I was hoping for it to take a little longer than that, so I could have a chance to try to target him. Didn't work out that way. So, yeah, I guess we'll go with the other one. Because I don't feel like just, you know, not having a chance. Ooh. We'll finish this up. Yeah, right? Exactly.
Navigational feedback checks out.
We'll finish this up, and I'll let you pick, Matt. If we make the Micro Death Star or the gold.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
My business is I'm UC Vanguard.
Who the hell
Shut
are
your
you?
mouth.
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing
I was
here?
setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about.
We do.
You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm
Excuse
going
me,
to need
I am
you
a
to vacate this
Vanguard.
orbit immediately. Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
They're about equal headache, actually. They're gonna have very similar stats.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
Direct him to their grab drive.
Nowhere to run now.
Disable their shields.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
I want to check on you, make sure you're doing okay.
We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Their mission's messed up. I never once said anything about Andreja. You guys saw that, right? Never once I said anything about Andreja. She should have no clue about that. So how does she know? And I didn't have the chance to say anything about, I'm Vanguard. I'm on special assignment from Vanguard. Why can't I say that? It's true. What does the engine space look like on the Gould ship? Or is there any other details that you want for it? Speed, agility, firepower.
Docking cycle complete.
Does it have much interior space? I mean, a lot of it is your feelings on it, not actually necessarily what it has, unless you want it to be what they had.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Not unless you pay extra. Let's just calm down.
Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
No, I'm Vanguard, you nasty hag. You hate the Zealots, we hate the Zealots, we thought we could help each other out.
Yeah. Differences, though? I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never!
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen!
You're working with House Varun. Why wouldn't they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
Okay. Well, we'll take a look when we get a moment. Well, if you're so sure about this, let's see the proof.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years.
Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through! You want your proof? Well, they have it!
So... you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down!
I hope I can board the ship.
Just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Alright, well, this'll be interesting.
I smile today in the knowledge that the great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered us the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
You pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irked me that you escaped fate yourself.
Take another engine!
But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Interesting. And Thresha, it seems like they don't like you. No, I was saying to tell her. That was odd. So does the Ghoul glider disable or just destroy things?
Understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that.
Particles,
He
missiles.
must have been lying.
So let's go ask the High Council.
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of them we can build. I'm sure they'd make an exception so we can clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves.
Oh.
We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Sounds kind of like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Girl, we have the Starborn after us. Bring it on. I signed up for it no matter what. Let's do it.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Let's go. All crew, grab jump initiated.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Okay. I'll take a look in just a moment. All crew, prepare to dock derelict station. All hands prepare for a boarding in defensive positions. Andreja and I are going on to investigate. Do you know which bridge you would want to use for the Varun ship? Or not the Varun ship. Gold and Varun are about the same, right? Do you know which bridge you would want to use for the Gould ship? I didn't know if you had a preference.
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Why is my spacesuit on? That is odd. It's not working. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. There is a modded option that may work well for that. Cool. I appreciate it. I'll take a look here when we get a chance. Andreja, can I shoot him now?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sounds like you're the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
So you think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Is there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
We could show it to the council, let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
What?
You
No.
will regret this!
No.
Grace, there will be consequences. You think you will leave here unharmed?
I trust you are well. Yes, please.
What can you tell me about him?
I understand he has connections within the High Council. I do not know much more about him. It was never my job to know. As I have said, he is the one who has given me assignments. He sent me to hire smugglers like Aaron and Jada, and coordinate transport missions for them. He would have known their names, but I cannot imagine that he would ever contact them directly. Look after yourself, Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I might have to load, depending on how she actually feels about it. I thought they were going to actually torture him into telling us the coordinates, because he knows. And then we would get to go and talk to the council and be like, hey, your boy here's corrupt. We went through a lot of work to get here. But it looks like it's not an option. So I don't know. Did not mean to grab that. Oh, coffee. So I guess if she's unhappy about it, what we'll do is load back before and then let her shoot him. Because I would have if I'd known they weren't going to let us actually handle it. Because why would I stop her if that was going to be the end? I wouldn't. If that was just it, we don't get the info from him. I don't know, what do you guys think? If you guys want to look up and tell me which route we need to do, that's fine too, but I don't know. I don't like it. It feels incomplete. Like, half done. We have like a 90% it should work.
You might want this, but you're doing a great job, straight.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Get you a new outfit next time we're planet.
Whoops, forgot. It's on me, not in my ship.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it.
Scan complete.
Now, a new book.
And look, what? your images, Matt, and see what we can do. Yeah, we can't have the downward sweeping wing. We can't really have it curved forward. It's going to have to be kind of just a triangular shape. We could either do down or we can do slanted forward. We can't do both. Triangular shaped inside. Cockpit like that. It's just, you know, you have to fall within their parameters of the shapes they have. Which I know you get, right? Like, you can't make a new shape that doesn't
I did not
exist.
spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room. Something important or just conversation? May you find favor in all things.
I'm really puzzled where this is trying to get me to go. Oh, okay, so her room.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in Washburne. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
No. No. Whatever happens, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to Washburne. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
You haven't? We have the diplomat. You know? Look, your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomasar. Tomasar was just a dude. Your connection is you and the Great Serpent. Nothing to do with him.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me.
No, it's fine.
I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be there for you.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me.
Why not?
But if you mean it,
My feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Yeah? I didn't know there was a different option.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with.
Exactly.
You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
You and I both. There we go. Okay, so that works.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Without question, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Oh, really? How do you feel?
There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better.
Glad to hear it. I just like to hear it once in a while.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I am here if you need me.
So apparently now we're starting a relationship?
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Her tone has changed.
Take care of yourself.
Interesting. Why has that switched? Okay, now it's working. Is she not coming with me?
It is pleasing to speak with you. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Agreed. Well, we're here.
We've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
We hope so.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Dog and kid start
Everything
making
all right?
noise next to the other child who's sleeping. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Last name. Last name, Matt. Last name. That should be all the answer you need. Yep. Had to be. I think you know why. You know, the whole thing, people tend to expect certain thing. She's the only one that
You're
fits the
awfully
bill.
quiet.
We can't abandon it now. We gotta know the truth, one way or the other, because they're attacking us whether we do more or not. We need to know so we can find a way to defend ourselves, if nothing else.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Agreed.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed the Eye's been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
All right. Hey.
This is all exciting. Take care of yourself.
Can't talk more.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Agreed.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory. Stay safe, okay?
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye. We should head to the
A
station.
lot of people say we should go with her,
I want you helping Vladimir when you can.
but given the last
we
name,
can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
doesn't work. And the 4 Constellation members are the only romance options. So it's either her or Andrasia. And she does not work with the last name. So that made it a very, very short list. Wait, why is she not on the crew anymore? Sarah quit my crew. And so did Sam. Where's Andrasia? Did we just lose all our crew? We just lost our crew. No, it wasn't that. Because after that, we still had it. It was giving off the last 2 artifacts, did it? I didn't know when we dropped the 2 artifacts that they were going to be like, oh, now your crew is unassigned to you. you're stuck until you progress further in the story. I wish they would have made that more clear and I wouldn't have turned those in yet. Ugh. How far back is it? Not too bad. Yeah, see, right before here. See? So if we go back to our ship, you'll see we have our crew. Andreja, Barrett, Sam, Sarah. So as soon as we drop them, we lose it. Alright, we're not dropping them yet then. Nope, we're holding on to those. I was hoping to be at a decent port, but I didn't know they're going to steal the crew from me. Oy, 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 oy. Don't steal my crew. Especially my girl. Right? Well, no Constellation crew anyways. We can't give up our girl. We gotta have her with us.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
See, we just got her attitude towards us to change. Why would we leave her behind now? Mast. There it is. All right. There it goes. See, this is part of why I'm thinking we might need to shorten our ship a little bit. Yeah, about 1 hab's width down, anyways, so that we can shift this back. Maybe 2 habs. Hey, Nuts, you want to laugh?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
So this is our current one, so we need to probably drop it by... Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, no problem.
Drop it by 2 by 1. That would allow us to shorten it up just a smidge. But I also don't want to. But I do want to because I don't want to be clipping in as bad as it is. However, this one does not clip as bad as this one. This one absolutely clips. The wings being so long. Yeah, this absolutely clips. But yeah, this is our Star Drake. A fun adventure into making silly ships. Alright, we have the Eulogy, which can still be manipulated. Drakehold. Yeah, that's our other beast of a ship that I considered taking out. Look at this massive thing. It's insane. Silver Flame. This is a little fast ship. So this is going to be basically similar stats to this for your Gould glider if you want it to be fastest possible. Zippy and deadly. I do need to know, Matt, do you want it to be a ship that just eradicates or a ship that stuns and can board and take over? So kill or stun or both. This is the turret and stun vessel that I have. Okay. Well, I mean, knowing who the Goa'uld are, they wouldn't mind taking hostages, right? This one's made to take ships out pretty quick and be able to board them. Oh yeah, energy weapons, absolutely. This is our military vessel. This is the one that Stroud Eklund made. Yeah, look at this, okay? 20 by 11 meters. This is the frontier. But we're flying 57 by 41. Yeah. Oh, it's up to you. I'm good either way, Matt. I'm just saying, like, I could see reasons, arguments for either way. That's why I asked. Because plenty of times they just eradicate. Plenty of times they like to, you know, take prisoners. Sure, what's your question? I'm considering it. Not to start with for the initial, but I think we'll probably get into it some. I need to figure out how to do it exactly and how to do it better. Alright, so we're going to do cockpit selection. Mr. Matt. Which one should be the Goa'uld bridge? There's our lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's one of those three. Have you seen what this one looks like? If you haven't seen what this one looks like, I can quickly hop into it and show you. You technically aren't supposed to be able to have this one. True. It's more the interior of that one that kind of fits some of the feel I get from some of theirs. But if that's how you feel about it, absolutely gone. No problem. Alright, so we need these three. I don't think I have a mod that lets me put additional cockpits on, so that might be an issue. Oh yeah, only one cockpit allowed. So we'll zoom in a little bit more. This one has 3 seats, this one has 3 seats, and this one has 3 seats. This one has 1 here and 2 next to it, fairly just wide open. This one has 1 in the front here that you can see out of, 1 facing the side, and 1 facing the other side, onto screens like you're doing control. This one, I'm trying to remember this one. Go, go, go. Exactly, error. I've been in it and I'm trying to figure out how to explain what it looks like. You know what? There's a really easy option. Error nuts. Did you guys want to see something silly?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
That's good to know. Well, that's a little weird. So it's trying to land.
Need some work done?
I see.
Sure, have at it.
I get what's happening. So, nuts, error. This is the ship I made for the fun of it to see if I could get something that looks actually like a 3-dimensional dragon ship. And it does. That should be fine, man. I can make it work with that. Alright. Don't go too far, you guys are about to get sent back on the ship. So this is how
Want to hear a poem
this one
I wrote?
looks.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
So that's the controls. Each one has different controls. This one has them facing forwards but looking at the screens.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost
So.
that picture of Nibbles the accommodating bunny.
This for the co-pilots. This is the pilot. If that says gold glider to you, then we'll go with it. If not, we'll look at the other two.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
You said this one? This is the standard one that comes on Frontier. This is the console on this one. This one has more viewable window space. And then the two co-pilots are looking at side screens. And then the Tayo looks thusly.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Oh, cockpit.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your
This
ship.
is what Tayo looks like.
Something you need?
See, just kind of chair, the actual pilot, and just blank space. So those are the three you said you thought would work. Do you have a preference? I figured seeing all of them would be helpful.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, no problem.
So I will say the modded one. What do you mean? There we go. Just so you can see what the modded one looks like, you can see it is bigger. It looks like this. No co-pilot seats, just one big seat here. Big glass window you can see out of. Jump seats that people can be in. Captain's locker. And then a longer neck out and back. Probably two. Very well. It's bigger externally than it is internally, because technically it's the wrong ship.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
That's supposed to be basically salvaged off of this, which I glitch caught because they attacked me and I was able to glitch inside. And so you can see they shrunk it a little bit from this, but this is where they got the design from. They took that, made it a little bit smaller.
Excuse me.
And then use the seat from this, made it black, and then put it inside one of the other cockpits that they recolored, but left the same sort of a window. Like I said, just shrunk it down a little bit smaller. But you can definitely see the design and the windows and everything being from this, because that was the same seat. It was just black, not silver color. So not technically supposed to have this one right now, but like I said, they attacked me and I glitched and got it. If I remember correctly, 2 was Nova Galactic, right? Yeah. The same one I used on the Star Drake.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Based on the coloration of the controls, I almost thought you might go with the other one. Yeah, I almost thought you were going to go with this one based on the control type. But you said you like this one better. Right? This was the one where they're looking out to the screens on the side. It's a 90-degree turn from where the pilot is. Or the one where they're looking forward on consoles. So this one there on the consoles facing out from where the pilot is. The other one, this one, they're on the two sides of where the pilot is, but they're looking forward. They just have the big screens. So they both have crew with consoles. That's why I want to make sure I knew which one you meant. consoles forward or to the port and starboard. Alright, and then we need to get those. The bumpers aren't going to quite be wide enough. I like them, but we might have to do a glitch. Because I don't think they're full width. Yeah, because that's full width. So they're only partial width. About half. So I'd need 2 of them to make it fit. Well, I mean, if you use coloration, just go like this. Did you mean the black one on the right or the black one on the left? That's why I said looking a 90-degree turn, or so perpendicular to the pilot or parallel with the pilot. They both are really good looking. Okay, so we need to build out kind of that triangular shape. Issue's the top. See, I was looking at the one you first sent, and it's kind of like a half circle with the cockpit and stuff in the middle. That's a bit rounded. I may be able to do that shape without the wings bending down, but just have them, you know, straight, kind of like a half circle. A little bit easier than trying to do a pyramid. I'm trying to figure out how I could get the pyramid to work. We'll see. Well, I'm trying to think of ways to do it. See, these would actually fit for building up some of the profile. See, like that? Problem is that they're only half width, so I'm trying to figure out how I can bulk them out a bit more to be able to get additional ones. So I need to do that, but they don't necessarily like doing that. I have to have snap points for that to work, so I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can finagle it into allowing me to have a half distance snap point. So I'm looking at the snap points right now, trying to see what we can do. If you see any pieces that you're like, hey, that'll work, feel free to tell me. Ooh, maybe that'll work. I'd have to cover it over. I'm not thrilled with it. So how big do you want it to be, and what sort of facilities do you want inside? You mentioned the bigger one had a storage area, and what was the other thing you mentioned? I'm trying to remember what else you mentioned. And, Error, Matt. Error and... Yeah, not Matt. Matt's giving me some. Nuts. Error and Nuts. If you guys have any ship designs you'd be curious about, feel free to let me know. That's an idea that would allow us to make it fairly small fighter if you want the fighting it. Quick, agile fighter aspect to it. We're doing the smaller one that you first posted. That would work. We have one that will do that. A hold behind the cockpit and above the landing gear. Okay. No, I wanted this. Companionway, fuselage, storeroom. Yes, we want the storeroom. Okay, so what do we need left? cockpit needs to be removed, right? We need to go with landing gear, fuel tank, docker. Oh, we don't need fuel tank. We will go ahead and do a docker. Two, three. See if it'll let that work. It will. Perfect. Do that. Go back here. Where is plan on? Let's see, do we have spine that works? Right, they don't have more of those spines that you can use. And do we have a downward? There should be a downward slope. I need that one in. Yes. We'll see how it works. Okay, perfect. And then we should be able to do the wings. No, I want the wing. Do we want it there or do we want it one more forward? Could be more one forward. It's fairly close to the shape. Let me see. Can I? No, you're not going to let me zoom in more. I think that's clipping a little too much. Looks kind of cool. Oh, that had the other direction. That one was rounded in the back. That one was rounded in... Okay. I got the two designs mixed up a little bit. I wouldn't mind a little bit more coming out this way, so I think what we can do is use the wing. Deimos wing. We want to flip it, right? Because we want it to be that way. Thinking something like that is what we're going for. To get more of the shape we want. See, I wish they had something that was a little bit more gradual of an angle, because their angles are fairly sharp. What does Strat give us for angled parts like that? That might actually work better. That would actually look kind of cool. And we'll put the guns on those. Yeah, that kind of fits. They had guns sticking out on the image you sent me. We can use those as basically the thrusters, brakes. So we need it rounded and back. So that's more gradual, but the problem is it's still not quite the angle we want. Because that's 2. We want length of 1 that goes out like this. Could do that. It'd take some finagling, but it would get close to what we want. That actually looks better. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So that kind of gets that good back profile, kind of the ship. Wouldn't mind the wing coming out a little bit more, so I'm trying to see what I can do to fix that up a little. Does that really add anything? Not really. That, on the other hand, might. It bulks out the back a little bit, unfortunately. But it would allow us to do that. It's kind of thinner there, though, so maybe we do that here, where we... Oh, you did not go to the right spot. Oop. That kind of gets us what we're going for. Where is Deimos? Deimos slanted will be good, I think, on this. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. What do you think, Matt? Does this kind of work for your gold vessel? I didn't put any guns on there yet, but I want to get the structure first. What it looks like in black. Just trying to get the coloration a little bit. And we'll need a 3 in gold, a 2 in, say, purple, and a 1 in a bluish color. If we're going to fit the first image you sent. Might need to switch the gold and purple. At the far ends. These? These are Nova Galactic wings? You don't like those? Okay. Lady Vengeance. Welcome in. Is that better, or would you rather leave them off? Kind of don't like that being part of it. Can we take it off and still work? But it's a little bit more girth than I like. No, now we're disconnected. And we don't have a snap point for that. That's what I was afraid of. See if we can get a different one. they can have a short front-facing triangle issuing from them now. Not sure I understand what you're saying. It's fairly close, given the constraints we have to live with. Yeah, do that one. Something small enough just to fill out and make it look like they're connected. Because there was this gap and that was bugging me. Do we like this landing bay? That one's going to be too flat. We could do that one. I really only see it being one of those two. This one or this one. The only two landing bays I think that really work with this. That one's going to fill it out a little bit more. Maybe a visual rod piece or weapon that can be mounted on the front. Yes. Yes. We're going to do that next. Let's see how it looks like. That one. What do you think? That kind of fills out that space a little better. So I kind of wonder if that one's better. Just because it fills in a few of those gaps a little bit. Yeah, cool. All right, so now if we go to here, if you want something for decorations, we can always throw some more triangle bits on. But we don't have to. We're good with the shape, we're good with the shape. If you want more big gun-like thingies sticking out, what we would do is this doohickey right here. Down. You're not going to let me snap on? Okay. Well, I can make you let me snap on. I have tips and tricks you've never thought were possible. See? Told you. You can't stop me. But I almost wonder if that's a bit too much. Okay, let's look what we got. We could put the Taio pieces on. If there's any you like, just let me know which one, and we can throw it on there. I could make that work. It's a double instead of a single. Put a reactor sticking out. Metal pipe, metal glass pipe sticking out. It's a bit large though, I think. What do you think, Matt? Very well. Then I am going to actually take this out. What do you want for weapons? Just beam weapons? Do you want beam weapons, missile weapons? Where is my... There we go. Weapons. What class of weapons do you want? You want turrets? You want suppression weapons? Ballistic weapons? Based on you saying it's the shock staff, I think the proton beams would probably be the best. So we can do the auto proton, yeah. Proton beam. We can do the Vanguard Obliterator auto projector. It's a 15. For doing that, it actually would make sense to go with this one. Oh, that's only 2 power. could be, this one is 4 power at 20, so 2 of those would be 30. That's actually better. Yeah, we can just do a bunch of Vanguard ones. I was wondering why that did look different, because it decided to snap differently. That's interesting. Can I get it to snap another one on there? Nope. That's fine. Right. We dropped in speed. Do we want to leave it at 92 mobility, or do we want to bump it? I kind of think we need to bump it. Why? Max power's 3. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, what do you think, Matt? Anything else you want to do with it? Do you want more crew? Are you happy with just the 2? Do you want any more guns of any sort? That's pretty deadly what it has on it. Any other things you want? Do you want to change the coloration? Are you happy with the coloration? Sure. Mm-hmm. The kind of rounded bits with the light on them. Yep. Mm-mm. Nope, not that I've been able to find. I would love to have those rounded fuselage bit with the light. Nope. Haven't found anything like that. Agreed. But for structural things, this is what we have for options. Could do an engine brake. We could do these roundy bumper bits, but they're not really round. There's the cowling, radiator. I guess we could do something like this. But that's not exactly the right shape either. So you're saying something kind of like that? Just sticks out a little further. I didn't know exactly where you want it to snap on. I could try to sink it in like that or something. So if I do that, it just totally clips in. So I need to get something to bump it out. A little piece we can put on there facing the other direction. Even that might actually work. Like that? No. It's a bit bigger than I'd like. I wonder if I can do that. I just had an idea. I think that might be a little too far. I mean, it's not bad. I think it might be a little too far out. In that regard, we could just do this. But then we're just kind of building it out. We're not getting the proper curve to it. I don't think that's quite right either. Well, it's more I don't want to build myself out of the right shape is more what it is. I don't mind building more, I just don't want to lose the shape. There's no smaller piece here, so we can't really shorten this one. I mean, I guess I could do that. You like it better with or without these pieces? Because that kind of gives it a little bit more shape. But then it also detracts some from the previous shape. Without. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, absolutely, man. Those at least slant down like they're supposed to be wings or something. Would it work better with that, is the question. It's not exactly where I wanted it. I wanted it more in. Let's take that one off. When it makes it a little bit chunkier. Let's see, can I get it to be like there? And this one to be back where we had it, because that actually fills in that space nicely. That's not it. We want it right there. See, that actually seems to fill it out just a little better shape. What do you think, Matt? try to get it to be like this, or scrap the additions and move on. These ones forward a smidge, like that. Oh, the rampy ones. So you want these brought forward a bit. How far forward? Ah, so you want those to be obscured. So like that. Oh, you meant the circles on here. So about like that. So you didn't like those, so we'll pop those off. Doesn't work. So you want to take these off? You want me to try to embed them a little bit further? What are you thinking? Okay. Okay. So right in line with, or how they are now? So like they are now, or like that? So were they currently snapped, or were you want them to snap? Closer to? Okay. Do you like it out in front of, or just like right next to it? Okay. Kind of like that. Oh, in front, so forward a little bit. So kind of like that. They have a snap on the bottom. How are we gonna make them connect? Now it's a matter of making them so they'll actually clip. Stay there. But we don't want anything with a lot of bulk, because then that's counterproductive. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna try anyways. That's not where I was wanting you to clip. That puts it back where it was. We want it there. Clipping underneath. What do we have to connect? Keeps wanting to snap there. It's like, I'll snap there. It's like, but I want you to snap somewhere else. Like, I was trying to bring it forward a little more, but it keeps wanting to snap there. So I was trying to get it to snap around here, but it's not wanting to find a point that it's willing to snap to. Right here, snap. No. So it wants to be there or there. That just brings it out in front of the wing. So left side or right side to view. From there would be the opposite, of course. Apparently it does not want to allow a half clip. Can I get you to half clip, please? No, I don't want to clip half. I only clip whole. There you won't either. Can't I get you just to connect on there? Like right there looks good. Just do it. Just snap right there. But no, you don't want to cooperate. So what do you think, Matt? Do you like it out front better? Or snapped on the original position? What about coloration? You happy with that coloration, or you want to tweak it at all? Okay. You like the coloration? You want to alter it? I got that coloration from the first picture you put in. The other one has more blue and gold and doesn't have the purple, and the other one has all blue almost and just a little gold trim. And then the other one's all gold with a very little bit of silver trim. Black and gold. It shall be as you desire. What's primary? What's secondary? So that's all black. With, of course, the little gold highlights that you can't alter. Okay. That's color 2 as gold. Go to the next. That's color 3 as gold. Of course, color 1 is the primary quantity of the ship. Or if you like the gold accents that are already there, we can just leave it as all black, and it will be black with a few gold highlights. Color 2 as gold. You happy with that gold color, or you want it a little lighter, a little darker? They don't exactly have a metallic paint that you can put on it. I can make it a little bit more like that. Color 2 gold, color 3 silver. 3 is silver. Is that a good silver color for you, or you want me to lighten it, darken it? Very dark silver. Okay, if I go too much more, we'll start getting into black, so I still want it to be silver-ish, if you want it to be silver. About there. Or we can go lighter, darker on any of it. Add a little more orange to the gold if you want. If you want to make it a little bit older, we can age the gold a little. Shift it back to a little bit more aged. Very dark purple for 3, okay. Actually, I want you to first up the saturation. Don't want to lose the purple. Is that kind of what you're feeling? Any alterations to the colors? You're good with that? Not in love with it? Their gold color, they say, is kind of like that, but it's a bit light for gold, so I was trying to match the gold on the ship here, but you really can't. It's almost a brown. Looks like a dark gun steel for the interior. It's kind of like a, more of almost like a bronze and a gunmetal in the second to last picture you sent. Instead of purple, try green? Sure. It's nice dark. You like that? All right. Anything else you want to alter on it? Or are you good with that? Is this our gold glider, or do we need to modify it? Okay. So our crew, of course, went down and everything. But if you see the cost of the ship, this is all new parts. But since I scrapped a Varun ship that we had, I only have to pay 10,000. The actual value of this ship is well above that. But because we had a large budget to start with, we don't actually have to pay as much. Always capture a high-level, expensive ship to build your custom one off of, because you will save money. Lots of money. Oh, she is the quickest possible and the most agile possible. I made sure of that. Please tell me I didn't botch it. I may have made a terrible mistake by glitching that way. That is funny. We'll check out the rest and then we'll look at fixing that.
Doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hi. Sorry, can't talk.
Will? Dawn's Roost has the best. You're not agoraphobic systems. Kind of busy right now.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
What's up?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, frontier.
Yes.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
And she is...
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's... really something.
I don't know if we should
Just
be talking
share what you want then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far.
Okay.
Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Vous cherchez quelque chose? Hi there.
I thought maybe they were list peoples.
No time to chat.
There we go. We'll probably
Any
go
adventure
ahead.
you can fly away from.
You might want this.
Is that how the saying goes?
Pretty close. We have a problem.
Have you ever tried Aurora?
We have a mission that glitched with a whole bunch of colonists.
How are you, Dusty?
Not in a long time. Yes? What? Not since born.
What was it like?
Yeah, I had a colonist delivery mission glitch.
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
And they won't leave my ship.
Trust me. It's the worst.
So we have the cockpit and storage, just like you wanted. Let's fix that so we can actually get in and
Anything
out
I
of
can help you
ship.
with? Sure, have at it.
Now it's a cult, yes. Basically. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We'll figure something out. Give me a moment. Dockers. That actually might do it, now that I think about it. has to have an SSD to run. Alright, let's see if that works. Hey, almost. No, I want to load that one before I made the modification.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to glitch this properly so I can get you to, you know, not modify my ship. I really don't want to add another space on, but I might have to. I'm wondering if I need to add another section to it. Don't want to, because that's going to completely alter our profile. Don't really like that one either. Because it comes too much. Guess that might work. Yeah, I can make that work. See, the problem is that messes up the whole work we did of trying to fit the wings and everything in on it. And we're going to have to find a way to bring it out more if we do this. But then we would be able to add the Docker on without a problem. That didn't work either, so just... Oh, nope. I didn't want to get rid of both of them. Just that one. So if we do that, we could bring it out one. That might get the profile better. Yeah, we'll color it in just a moment. I want to try one thing that I thought of that should potentially help with the profile that we're going with to be preserved. I can't flip it? Apparently not. Where is... Trusty Deimos caps. Well, no, because we do need to shift it back by one. Is there any way to do that? Not a way to shave it a little bit more gradually is the problem. Ooh. I had an idea. Give me a moment. That's gonna go down there. It's gonna be on the side. That may work. That may just work. Go back here. I like this one better. Where is... Tayo top. It's a little bit short. We can make that work. And get over to structure. have something a little more rounded? Radiator actually doesn't work bad there. Wish it was a little more rounded, but I also don't want to do this part and have it clip inside. It's gonna go out there. So that would work if I did that. Let's see how we like it. I just had an idea. You mentioned wanting an armory. And what's the other one you want? You want a captain's quarters, computers, control stations, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. Passengers? Since we have to make it bigger, might as well, you know, make it better. We need to get a slight angle piece on that, which we should be able to do. There we go. I don't know that we have a good angle piece for that. For visual looks, that actually would not be a bad option to do. We'll just put the engines out to the sides a little bit to give a little more interest. Shift that back one. That leaves us one spot there to throw something in, which we could use to easily up the cargo. Except now our mobility is shot, so we need to up our engines. Really? Does that do that much? It does. Wow. Alright, so we can't add that much cargo, apparently. There we go, that'll work. And that does up our cargo a little bit. That's too far. Where is the wing that we had before? Not that one. Yeah, that one. I don't know that that's going to work anymore. Do that, but that's a little bit sharp. Could do it though. It's not bad. Kind of like it. Kind of miss having that in there, but it isn't really needed anymore. Do we like that or not like that? It's not bad. I'm just not sure I like it. Kind of like that would be better. Oh, that's the wrong area. Oh, that's going to drop our speed, so we don't want to do that. We might have to lose a little weight. Where is... There we go. What do you think, Matt? Need to offset that cargo a little bit because it's going to overweight us. I do like adding a little cargo, though. Still drops us, really? Where is... Go back to structural. What do you think, Matt? What do you think? Does this still meet your requirements? Is there anything you think we should change on it? We could put in some more crew capacity or something like that if you wanted. We could technically fit on another 2 2x1 habs if you wanted. The pieces with the slanted vent things would look like on top. What slanted vent things? I mean, there's these radiators. There's the thrusters. Oh, the radiator. That's what the radiators would look like on top here. Doesn't look like it's clipping in a whole lot, if any, which is good. The long one, I wouldn't do the long one because it's going to clip into the roof here, and then you're going to hit your head when you're walking around inside and not be able to move around correctly. Because if we do this, you'll see it clips right into the passageway. But we can do that, absolutely. That actually looks good. Good call. We can put a 2x1 hab here if we want to. So we could technically grab the 2x1 hab and put it not there, there. Yeah, because that would cut it off. We could actually grab this, go underneath, and flip it around. Put it there. Don't think that's going to clip too badly. Do you like the habs here, or would you leave the habs off and go back to having just a slanted piece? Don't like the hab change, alright? There we go. Yep. Don't like that. Okay.
Thanks again.
Oh, shut up. You all need to die. This is our lovely area where we get to be.
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Get me through.
Be seeing you.
Okay, and then we have either wing we can go down into. Place for people. Storage. Storage. What is that from? We missed a piece. And of course, storage.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city.
Thanks.
It is all just too much.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
What is glitching through there? Oh, that's it. No, that's not it. There's nothing there. Oh, there is. Sneaky. There's a sneaky piece hiding. Do you see that? Sneaky, sneaky. All right, there we go. Mostly looks pretty nice. What would you want to change on it? Anything in particular? Okay. And this is your Gould glider. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's always within game limitations. And technically, this is outside game limitations, but... Alright, I should already be in bed. Since we started it. Oh, it's not your fault, man. I could have called it. See, look at that.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments.
Whoops, we blew him up too quick. I didn't switch to his engines fast enough. I meant to try to board him. I had too many guns. Too much damage. Too much damage. Oh. It's supposed to autosave when you jump. take his ship.
Time to cycle the airlock.
I will die in a cage.
Oh, I forgot to get our energy. Forgot to get our EMP. Our EM gun.
Now take me. I lost everything because of you. See, they will get no more.
I disapprove of you doing stuff like that. Oh, he killed himself.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
So he offed himself.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Interesting. Deimos. I thought Deimos had 2 crew spots though, and it's... This looks unique. This is not one I've ever seen before. If they don't let me take the ship, I'm going to be very upset. Alright, I gotta call it, so let's see if we can take the ship. And then if it won't let us, I'll have to check tomorrow if I can get command to force it to let me do it. Okay, looks like it'll let me. The Warlock. Cool. Yeah, we took the Warlock ship. It might glitch on us. And at this point, I don't care. I want it. We fought hard to get this thing. Don't give me any crap game. I could have easily blown him out of the water. Thank you. And that is where we're going to have to call it for the night. Why do I have... Oh, I think I know why. Okay, we have contraband on us. No, we don't. Where's Wolf? We are in the Wolf system. Alright, I just want to get there so we can get it set and be done. But I am way past my bedtime. Thank you all for being here. Be sure to tune in next time for more fun and games. But until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.